girldm start! 私を信じてね。 girldm start.
Okay. Oh, yay! Everything works! Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah. I had the laptop had some kind of updating error, so I'm going to have to tech check afterwards. Can't believe we're eating Lalafeld salad today. I know, isn't that insane? You are visible today. The part of the delay was fixing the chat. Anyways, anybody who has commentary about the microphone will be taken outside and beaten soundly by every able-bodied person in the chat, okay? Making salad in front of my salad? Yes, we are. I'm disabled. Can I still join in with the beating? Yes, you can.
Girldom love.
Does this include mods? By able-bodied, I mean, are you able to throw a punch? Or a kick? Or an object? Or a brick, you know? What's with the... Never mind. Good chatter. Good chatter. Good listening.
21 heckin' months let's go equals happy smiley equals.
Note, brick is different from an object. Yes. I can cast gun. Is that good enough?
Gunshots,
maybe.
Bricks, and chatters suddenly appear in my vicinity asterisk.
Perfect. All right, so on the menu for today is Popoto salad from Mordona, the sandwich basket, which is going to be really interesting for you because one of the sandwiches is a ham sandwich. How'd you sleep? I took my knockout medicine last night. I slept great. I slept like a baby. It hit 12:30 and I was out like a light. It was fantastic. All seasoned with the last dab. Yup. Yippee! I was like, man, I feel so off and so demotivated. I wonder what. Oh, you know what? Sleep, insomnia. You got some good sleep. I used the most basic, over-the-counter. It's NyQuil, but without the cold medicine part of it. It's just the sleepy part. Do you eat all sandwiches with hot sauce? I do really like hot sauce, yes. Name of medicine or link, please? I don't know if you have it. This one is extra potent because it has sands in it. Well, the label says. I don't remember what shortcut I set on the keyboard to move my model. Hang on a minute. Any of these? Aha, it's that one. Okay. Aha, okay, I found it. Did you say it has sands in it? Yeah, but I'll show you. I'll show you, actually. Hopefully I hit the right button. I forgot which one I hit. Nope, I did not. But, amazing. This one, see? Oh, well, it's free of sands. Maybe that's why it helps with the sleeping. It's clear? Yeah. It's diphenhydramine hydrochloride solution. Dual language? Very Canadian. But yeah, they have a version that just doesn't have any corn syrup or alcohol or artificial dyes, which is okay because I'm going to be adding alcohol to my own drink today. So yeah, it's free of sands. You don't have to worry so much. Specifically this one. Yep. Never looked closely enough. Oh, usually it's the same purple as this. Like this shade of purple, the entire liquid is that color usually. But this is my use extremely sparingly. I bought this bottle like at the start of this year, and as you can see, I've only had a couple doses of it this year. I am very, very careful. I do not want to develop a dependency on sleep medicine. But anyways. Yeah, they still make Vicks Vapor Rub too, yeah. Today, we are making Popoto salad. And gonna make the salad first, because this requires the longest amount of cooking and prep. We're not making bacon into bread today. I actually was looking at the tuna mikabobs, but I didn't want to, I almost made the pizza as well. But I changed my mind. Okay, this is all baking. Where was the... There it is. Oh, it's like right next to it. See, there we go. And the sandwich basket. Kickstarter. Pizza's a lot of work usually. It is, but I was like thinking, oh, I could make the dough in advance and it would be okay, etc., etc. But that one, it's a cold rise pizza dough, so you just make it the night before. Right, with Elden Ring DLC, is there a boss or event I should avoid to complete quests? Yes. There is an invisible ring that you should not go past. Otherwise, you hear the sound of glass breaking, and you can no longer progress any of the quests. But yeah, the sandwiches do look good. This is 3 different sandwiches. So it says horseradish. I don't have horseradish. I just have like regular mustard. So I'm gonna just use the mustard. I wasn't gonna go buy horseradish. I don't think I have wasabi either. So, bleh. Sandwich, yes. And then I think, do I have wasabi? I don't think I even have wasabi in the fridge. Meh. Anyways, so. And in volume 2 of the cookbook, we have the authors. Look at the authors. And the author retweeted my my post on Blue Sky about the fact that I was making this today, and I was like, hee 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 hee. So I was flipping through here because I was like, oh, drinks. And look what I found. That's the potion of harmony. And I was like, we're doing Baldessian Arsenal tomorrow. So like, look. Like, it, look. It says the guy even went to Hydatos. Yeah. There's Ovni and everything. Did you see that Yoshi P is thinking of making a service where your Warrior of Light can be made into a figure? I did see that. I also saw a post online from people that said, you will not submit screenshots of your edited character. You will not be like, oh, well, they won't notice if I only do this and I only do that. I can get a figure of Tiny Horsefant. Wait, I could just make an Ellison and put the Horsefant armor on him, because you can make... I have seen those before. Yeah. Did you see Fujimoto was busy watching Hoppers while the internet was melting down over the recent chapter? I did not, no. I assumed it'd be ripped from the game, no? Yes, but Yoshi P mentioned something about submitting screenshots, so... Don't break TOS, yeah. Isn't that an alchemist recipe? Do you have that class leveled? I do in real life. I am an alchemist. Watch this. But yeah, so this is made very quickly. I have all the ingredients for this one. So this is just going to sit behind me. But also, I'm curious to know if you guys can hear this. I do have the noise canceling on for the microphone. I'm curious if this comes up in the background, if you can hear it. Tiny bit? I haven't even done it yet, X. Oh. Barely? Music? Yeah. How clearly is it? Is it like fairly muffled? Hang on. Trying to remember which button turns off the noise canceling. Ah. Tap the power button. Ah. How about now? Wow, an orchestra. Yeah. It sounds like near. Oh, no, it's not near. It is. That's vinyl, baby. Only when you talk can we hear? Yeah, it's because I have some gates set up on stuff. But look, I wanna show you just how the colored vinyl. And each one's slightly different color too, because the one that's currently in is a bit more is it one of those influencer mics you clip to your shirt? Yes, this is the Osmo. Let's see, what's the last one look like? Take it your sound system woes are fixed now? No, this is a different system. I haven't actually looked at the different color. Oh! Oh! I didn't even look at... They're all different colors. Oh, that's cool. Have you progressed at all? No, shut up. I'm only listening to vinyl number 1 because that's the one that I know has music that I know. So the real question is, should I just repeat the vinyl in the background for music in the background? Because it is video game music, so I will be safe to use it. It's kind of choppy. Ooh. That would be fancy and hipster. I could. Maybe I'll flip over the vinyl though, because it's currently on like the more intense music side. We can only hear it clearly when you talk. Oh. I don't know how good that is then, if you can only hear it when I'm like speaking. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh lordy. But it's so pretty. You can just turn the gate off? Oh, I could. The gate, even with the gate off, I think it's still cutting it. Yeah. I turned off the gate. Because I have noise canceling off. Oh wait, no I didn't. Haha, I had the OBS one. The OBS noise suppression was doing it. Now you hear. Yay! I'm just worried that you might hear too many of my mouth sounds then. Probably not ideal. Is there an audio jack you could use to connect your record player to your computer and then have the headphones hear your computer and have OBS capture the audio too? That completely ruins the vibes and would take an additional, like, bajillion hours. What's wrong with some stuff like mouth sounds? I don't like hearing my own. Blast that straight out of the speaker into the... I just have to walk next to the speaker. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Since this is Final Fantasy cooking, I should be playing the Final Fantasy vinyl. Silly me. I should be playing Final Fantasy music. There we go. We can listen to Heaven's Word. Yeah, I have the vinyl. Let me hide this one. Look, I need to get the other volume. This is the volume 1 set. They even have, it even comes with a cardboard display to take out. See, I'm out here flexing with her fancy vinyls. No, you want to see my fancy vinyl? God, I should start cooking the potatoes, actually. We can have show and tell later. But first, here, you want to see fancy vinyl? That is an original purchased by my dad. This is my dad's vinyl. Fancy. Okay, Whiskey, you need to get off of the record player, buddy. Okay, Whiskey. It is too early for you to be up here. You are the star of the show later. We'll listen to Heaven's Word. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I also have some original David Bowie, and I also have the Boomtown Rats. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So, Popoto salad. Popoto salad. So first of all, ingredients. Oh, he has those funny songs? He does. He sings the Masochism Tango. All right. So, unique thing with the Popoto salad is that it's it has zucchini in it. So I'm going to use my air fryer to cook it, which means we're going to get additional air fryer background noise, unfortunately. Thanks again for the community puzzle. It was lots of fun. Yay! Yeah, so it also wants me to peel and cube a pound of russet potatoes, which means I get to use one of my devices. Haha. Okay. So, first of all, I'm going to start the air fryer, which means you're going to hear background noise because air fryer, but roast, and it needs to be preheated to 425. And I already have the zucchini, but it needs to be rinsed off. It is rinsed now. We love a good device. Oh yeah, I've got so many devices. So it says 1 zucchini sliced into thin quarters. Oh yeah, I definitely missed that. I saw Corpse, I just saw Corpse's message, but I didn't see the full previous message. It says thin quarters, so I'm wondering. There we go. Ask what my favorite element of the periodic table is. Obviously unobtainium. They made a whole series of documentaries about it. Thought that was a Smurf spin-off. Yeah, the Smurfs is based on real history. Nobody respects the sacrifices Gargamel made. I'm telling you. These are kind of large quarters, but it's okay. We're not drawing and quartering. Not me briefly forgetting your left hand and panicking how you were holding the knife. Is that better? Hey, damn, that's a nice looking knife. Can you show it off? I can't show off the handle of it because this is a new version. New? Yeah. If I can't show it to you because it's a bit too reflective on the new part. So Tim is currently workshopping. You finally made a left-handed one? Okay, shut up. It's also a bit shaky because I'm not a professional chef. I should have gotten a smaller zucchini. Oh no, it's screaming at me. Phase 2 of the DM knife? Yes. I was going to use my normal DM knife, but this one is... here, I'll show you one difference on it, which is the... It's still full tang, but yeah. Okay, this is all of our zucchinis, and it says to line a baking sheet with aluminum foil. Spray the foil with non-stick... Oh, you know what? I could just make a little basket and throw it into the fryer with that. Aluminum. Aluminum linoleum. Wish I had like the heavy duty foil. Is the new one available already? Not yet. I don't know when it will be ready. So like we're workshopping it. And then olive oil. I don't want to use the glove hand to muss it around. This is fine. I'm the only one eating this. Are you following the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook? I am. We're making the Popoto salad. So I need to They're trying to escape. We can't have that. You know what? I'm just gonna touch the zucchini. Okay, so this is gonna need to bake for 15. And then I gotta flip it over. We're just gonna pop this open. Oh, it's already set to 15 minutes. Nice. Okay, so that goes for 15 minutes. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up, actually. Oh, no, and I dropped my compost bag. Okay. All right. Next, I need 500 grams of russet potatoes. And they're going to be peeled and cubed. So here we have Splendor russet potatoes. Or, as they say in French, pommes de terre russet. Chat can eat that? You're right. It's a tiny potato. Close enough, that's 522. And once they're peeled, they'll probably lose. They said cat, not chat. No, they said cat. I'm gonna get the Devis out. The Devis. What are the dimensions of that scale? The scale? It's an Atexity EK8060. Okay, the music changed, so I'm gonna put Heavensward in. Well, not the music didn't change, the vinyl ended, so I don't know why I would play this music when I have, yeah, this is how the, this is the Expedition 33 vinyl number 1. It's very pretty. Okay. This one has a little bit of cat hair on it because I have a cat. And he really likes laying on top of the vinyl player. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. These things get static charged, and then all the cat fur goes directly to them. And I'm gonna put away the Expedition 33 vinyl. Can you hear it? It's a bit quieter than the Expedition one. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna move the compost bag up here so that I can just put the skins. Yoop. I hate peeling potatoes. Every time that I have a chance to like cook potatoes and not have to peel them, I almost always take that chance. I'm just like, French fries, skin on. I don't want to peel these. Because growing up, Mom DM would have me peel potatoes before dinner time because potatoes are cheap and satiating, and we had a lot of potatoes. And we would do boiled potatoes and just didn't like them. What are you doing to those lalafels? The Popotos are salad. That's a silly, sturdy looking peeler for a peel hater. Oh, that's because I specifically bought this one at a... Zwilling had a warehouse sale. So this was one of the... Ew. That was, this is one of the purchases I made because even though I hate them, if I'm gonna have to peel potatoes, I'm gonna make sure I have a really nice peeler because good tools make crappy things easier to do. I'm gonna have to give the potatoes a rinse afterwards because they are a little bit dusty. And I'll have to wipe off my cutting board as well because it's got dirt on it now. Did you do a sheesh tool review on it? I did not because I don't think Amazon had the Zwilling ones back when me and Geary did those. Oh, this one's a little bit discolored. That's a rotten lalafell is what it is. No, not rotted. It's just root veg sometimes have rooty things to them. Did you know that this kind of whitish sheen that you see on the peeler after you're done with the potatoes? Do you know it's potato starch? You can actually harvest the starch from your potatoes and dry it to make your own, like, potato starch at home. I'm gonna rinse these off. And paper towel. So very quickly wipe the crusty dusts off of. Be right back. Becoming a starch harvester? You can. Like cornstarch also. You can make, it's not that hard to make your own starch. It's just like a long process. It's a pain. In fact, that's part of the reason why it's a really good idea to, okay, if I do it this way, then I can rotate these because this whole thing fits. But we're also gonna cut off that piece. There we go. When you're making French fries, it's a really good idea to, so this is how I make French fries, by the way. When you make fries, after you have it from scratch, after you have them all chopped up to be the right size, it's a really good idea to let it sit in like cold water, a decent amount of cold water for a short amount of time. So yeah, this recipe says to cube them. So look, now they're cubes. So a lot of people have those like chop devices. And I shake my head. I say no. Vodka? You can make that for potatoes, yes. I think this one has more space. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the pot of water ready so I can throw the potatoes in there, and then those will start to cook. There we go. The slap chops, you mean? Yeah, I like a slap chop, but I like these ones more because I think it's called like a vertical chopper. But I like these more. Like I actually have, I have 2 more blades for it. I have this one and this one. So I like these ones more because with like the other choppers, usually they have like a lever for force down, but this goes straight down. And if it's really stubborn, you can put this on the floor and then you can put your foot on top and just put your weight on it. I've done that before with beets. Okay, so heat a pot with potatoes, salt, and just enough water to cover. Okay, I'll add the salt after. You got weak, crunchy fries, just eat them raw. No, Anthony, do not eat raw potatoes. They're poisonous and very bad for you. Beet fries sound good just hearing that. I've made squash fries. I've made sweet potato fries. Like, I love this thing. I bought it at the clothes store. And it's just the best device ever. You can make salsa straight in the, I know that I sound like a freaking infomercial person. You can make salsa right in the container. I have made salsa right in the container. Like, the only thing a little bit tedious is I don't think there's any, like, one-stop shop for, cubing stuff. I think this is as close as you can get, really, which is still a little bit faster. I could probably just take the knife and chop it, too, but... if I'm gonna take out my Devis, I'm gonna show off my Devis, you know? I have the pot of water just off screen on this little black piece here. Because that is the stove. Just set things to the power of 3. That normally works. Ah. You got it from a clothes store? Yes. I buy a lot of my kitchen devices at a clothes store. In fact, after I get the potatoes going, I can show you my most recent device that I have purchased. And your soup too, sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, this is just the more evenly cut in size you have for your veg, or anything really that you're cooking. How many kitchen devices does the cat really need, though? As many as I want. Do I have a sous vide? Yeah. Do I have a vacuum sealer with washable bags? Yeah. Do I have, there's another device I got to use, another Devis, actually, which I should be starting off, because you get to hear it scream. I need to make a bunch of eggs for this, so there it is. Let me show you the screaming device. Okay, it looks worse than it is. It's because I have hard water. So, this looks horrible, but this is for the outside of it anyways. Why does it scream? So this is an egg cooker. It's got a lime scale on it, yeah. So when it's done cooking the eggs, it screams, and that's how you know that the eggs are done. So we are going to have... I generally do not like single function devices, but an egg cooker, they're great. Pretty much the way egg cooker works, you just fill this little measuring cup that it comes with water to the hard boil setting, and then you pour that in the bottom, and then you put the rest of the eggs in, and then it screams when it's done, and then you have perfectly hard boiled eggs. So, oh, mine doesn't sing, mine screams. So, the Popoto salad, I am making a full portion of this one. So this one will use, just for hard boiling eggs, hard boil, soft boil. I can also poach eggs in it, and I can also make like fast food restaurant style omelet discs. Yeah. The one I have makes me poke the holes in the eggs. Mine does also have the egg cooker. DM hates rice cookers. Rice cookers are also multifunction. Okay, so I need 2 eggs for this one, and then I'm gonna make a half a recipe of the egg salad for the sandwiches, so I only need 5 eggs to be cooked. So instead of having a bajillion eggs cooked, because I wanted a bajillion eggs for the recipe, but I was like, I am one cat girl. Okay, we put that on. Then the zucchinis, I will show you. They're on phase 1, we're not done yet. So I'm gonna flip these over, and they're gonna go for another 10 minutes. So get spatula. Maybe I should invite Rama over. I'm gonna have so much Popoto salads. And sandwich. I have so much bread. Come on. Power, roast. Okay. Howdy. And then we're almost done. You can make cake and rice cookers and it's really yum. Yeah. I feel like I'll have a shopping list at the end of stream. The amount of water is how cooked the eggs are? Yeah, here, I'll show you now that I have the water poured out of it. So, the main thing with this is that it's really convenient. Because otherwise you have to like check to make sure the water's still boiling, check to make sure everything else is working properly, etc. But with this one, you just put the eggs in, and then when it screams at you, it's done. And then you have to Shrek die Eier. Just get myself one of those dicers. They're really handy. The only thing is that they're a little bit annoying to clean if you get stuff in the ridges here, but this entire thing goes into the dishwasher. Like, the entire thing comes apart, so that's why I really like it. I like when everything goes into the dishwasher, you know? And sometimes stuff gets like a little smushed if you're not careful with the sizing. Dyes are getting a change in the next patch. I did see that. They're separating them into dye types A, B, and C, which I think is really nice because that's going to clear up so much of my inventory. Got it. Everything is covered in starch now. Starch masks. Wait, what? Yeah, there was a Final Fantasy 14 updatey thingy, and they announced the next main story dungeony thing. And that they're going to change how some of the dyes work. Does it have several dice sizes? This one doesn't, but there might be ones that have other sizes. Like, these are a bit small for making potato salad, but the convenience is better, so I'm taking the convenience. Okay. Okay. These need to go for... Put these at 5 minutes. And then those will just sit and cool down a bit because they're going to go into the salad. Going to pour off a little bit of the water from the potatoes because it says enough water just to cover. That's good. Yeah, it's going to be potato salad anyway, so I'll probably separate half of this to mash up and then the other half I'll keep normal. Okay. And then what do I need to do? It needs a generous pinch of salt. Okay. And it also needs to be plugged in. I'm so glad that I have the speaker now. That was the Christmas throne present, the speaker. Okay. But now you can hear it in the background. That was, my community bought this for me. Listen. The speaker sounds really freaking good, too. What kind of food are we making? I'm making the Popoto salad and the sandwich basket and the EUREKAN potion from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbooks. Let's see, I think that was the last one on. I've listened to this album enough that I know when it's the last song. So now we get to flip it over and you can hear side B. Yay! I need to get the second volume of the finals. Eureka, Eureka. Do not drink the EUREKAN potion at 3 a.m. It's the best time. Okay, so those have to cook. It says bring to a boil and then simmer. Lightly mash the potatoes and let it cool. Add carrot, eggs, scallions, and roasted zucchini to the bowl with the potatoes and mix until well combined. So I need to... Carrot. I have the julienne the carrot. Oh, King Julian. Wrong julienne, but... Why do they put the sticker directly on the carrot? Like, that's leaving a residue. That's messed up. King Julian! The carrot is ready! I'm just gonna peel this. I'm pretty sure to julienne, I should just be able to, like, peel it and then slice the peels up, right? Anybody know chef cuts? I rarely julienne things. You have to get some microplastics? No, what you have to do is you have to eat the macroplastic so it absorbs the microplastics. That's a chonker of a carrot. They didn't have North American carrots from the grocery delivery. They only had Chinese carrots. And this is what I usually use for making a curry anyways. Oh, I just gouged my cutting board. Oop. You can peel it, but it might be a bit too thin. Oh, you know what I can do? Oop. The shaka shaka. The shaka shaka thing. Another gadget. Hey guys, welcome to girldm's gonna use every dish in her kitchen. Because if I rotate the blades out and then slice this pretty thinly, because this has a matchstick setting and it then also has the other ones. So many devices. We're not even halfway there. Okay. Oh. So to let this simmer for a bit of time. Simmer for 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, I wish this had just like a, maybe if I put it on hot pot. Hot pot should work, because hot pot has to be like warm for a while. Uh-oh. There we go. Should look like long, square strips of uniform size. Yeah. So I should cut this like that. Oop. And put it that way. Does that look good? Probably be nicer if they were like slightly more narrow, but not a fan of carrots, so you wouldn't carrot at all. You would want them equal dimensions on all sides. I think it would turn into matchsticks because it's not even as, that looks like a nightmare to clean. This isn't actually that bad, but it is worse than the other device. They should look like matchsticks. But King Julian, no! I like raw carrot, not cooked, but carrots for some reason. You know, I have some friends that also don't like cooked stuff. I have a friend that doesn't like cooked fruit. Love carrots, hate cooked carrots. Wow. I just like carrot. Come on, buddy. That's not. Could have used this on the Popoto? No, it would have done the same thing. It only makes it makes the long strips. And this is more narrow than the chopper. I was thinking about it, but I changed my mind on it because of that. There we go. Carrots used to be the only vegetable I'd eat. I started turning orange at one point. Oh yeah, they do have the beta carotenes in them. Get in there. Prefers, oh, I love heirloom rosemary roasted carrots. There we go. Because if I had to, come on, if I had to chop all these, I would be going insane. There we go. The thing I like about this one is that instead of you moving the food over the blade comes down here. Oh, remember? I said it screams when the eggs are done. The eggs are done. It's screaming. I was hoping for actual screams, not robot ones. Okay, I thought that was fire. No, it's the egg cooker. And then I have to schreck the eier, but I'm worried that they won't be like as hard-boiled as they should be, so I'm just gonna leave them in there for a bit so the steam can finish them off. Because I have time anyways. Okay, so that's taken care of. We'll have 2 hard-boiled eggs that are diced, 2 scallions sliced. Let's see where the potatoes are at, with the popotos. Soft-boiled's good though. Not in a potato salad when you need the eggs to be reinforced. Needs a little bit more for the potatoes in the water. Okay, so I can chop the scallion up then. Scallions in the fridge. Scallions in the fridge. Jajan! These need to be washed. Release the scallions from their... Come on. There we go. Perfect. And they also give you free rubber bands with these. Scallions are one of the veg that you can just start growing at home for free from the grocery store. Do you know how to pick up the best scallions from the store? I usually check to make sure that they're nice and, like, green. But this one was from the food delivery person. I left them little notes with happy faces being like, please choose fresh stuff because I'm making these into sandwiches, thank you. And I think they did a pretty good job. You want long roots and dark green tips. These could have been a little bit darker, probably. I asked them specifically on the tomato and the avocado because there is an avocado. I don't like eating avocado, but I'm gonna make the sandwich the way that it says. That's a sick knife? Thank you, it's my girldm knife. I also gave a big tip. Because I was just like, please. What is this song for? It's gotta be in Heaven's Word. I don't remember hearing this. Actual merch knife? Yeah, actual merch knife. It's got the heart hair that's on my head, and it's got the cat cut out. This is my girldm knife. Oh, it's Alexander? Yeah, it's out of stock now, but this is the 2.0 version that's not out yet. So I'm chatting with Tim on it. The other thing about it is that it has a smaller handle, because it's designed for smaller hands. It's not a bottle opener? No, not a bottle opener. I probably could. No, if I'm gonna use a bottle opener, I'm gonna use the cat. Or, if I don't find my cat, I use the bottle opener that Nane gave me. That one lives on the side of the drink fridge. I do have a drink fridge because I have so many regular veg in the regular fridge that it doesn't make sense for me to not have a fridge for drinking. And I actually used to use this fridge when I was renting from my parents because I would buy groceries and then Daddy would eat all of them and I would get upset. So I bought my own, no, actually I think I got it as a present, I think. So now I have it's bigger than like the really tiny ones, but it's big enough for like drinks. But I was getting there, still not there yet. It's really close to being there, though. With the green onions, the scallions, you can use them pretty high up, but I try to avoid the tops where it gets too bruised. I've got a golden Magikarp bottle opener. I used to have a Cubone skull one, but it the metal quality was not good, and it wound up just not working well, so. I think that was the last one on this. Yep. Nope. Oh, there's one more song. That should be enough on that. And now I should probably chill the eggs. I need to schreck the Eier. I'll just pour water in this first. Water. If you have an egg cooker, it's important to have your nails long so that you can pick up the nails with a claw grip. You know? Use the nails to claw grip. Eier schreck. Eier schreck. Schreck die Eier. Geschrocken. While it is being schrecked, I can show you my newest purchase from the clothes store. It's a Charlie Brown air popper for popcorn. The clothes store, yes. There's a discount clothes store I go to, and that's usually where I buy appliances. The chopper thingy, the cool, the vertical chopper that I push down on, I bought that from the used clothes, well, not used, from the clothes store. It's all new stuff. I buy, yeah. What was the last time you bought clothes from the clothes store? I bought a purse that has cloth on it. That's done. Drain and transfer the potatoes to a medium bowl. Okay. How do I know if it's psychic, though, guys? Please laugh. Do I have a bowl that's medium-sized? What, whoa? I think that should... This will be dicey, but I think this is the right size. Ooh, eggs. Oh no, counter space. Ah! Move that. Perfect, okay. Okay. Whew. So that's drained. I'm gonna bring this over to the sink. The please laugh was funnier than the joke. All right, everybody's a critic. What the heck? Okay. Oop. Potat. I think I do have a potat masher. Do I not? I thought I had a masher. Oh, I have a potato ricer, but that's gonna be a bit too much. Okay, well. I don't want to mash too much. the humble fork. Except for the fork is like, unfortunately, the fork is really reflective. Oh. My cookbook! I currently do have a kitchen towel that I have tucked into my back pocket of my pants, so I have like a tail. There we go. Another dish, dirtied! Round of applause. Okay, so let cool. Well, time to play the same vinyl again. Round 2, go. It says to let it cool. What kind of wood is your cutting board? Maple, walnut, looks sick. It is a blend of 5 different woods. It's all natural. There's no additional dye. I bought it from a farmer's market. Yeah. Bought it from a fancy guy. And then I carried it around. And this thing is like 2 inches thick. This is like, it's a hefty, large cutting board. But yeah, I bought it at a farmer's market for a decent amount, but it's a really nice cutting board and it's so big that it will be really hard for it to warp. Is it hard to wash? It's harder to dry. I have to tilt it sideways in the sink. You need a decent sized sink. Do you have to oil it? Yes. I have a beeswax and coconut oil mixture that I have to apply to it every couple of months or so. It's about ready for it. Because you can see how it's kind of like, this part looks okay right now, but there's some whitish sections, and so when it starts to light up like that, I do oil it, yeah. Little guy model. Hi, Heavenly. That's because it's mobile stream, so I can't V-Bridger. Well, I could, but it would be a big pain in the butt to set everything up, so I don't. So I'm supposed to let this cool. But what if I don't let it cool? What if I just, you know? I'm making potato salad, and then I'm making an arrangement of sandwiches, and I'm making an alcoholic beverage. Blow on it. Oh, you know what I could do? Where did I put them? Where did I put it? I have... Wait. Where'd it go? I have a fan. I could put the fan on it, but I don't know where the fan is. I have little handheld fans too, but I think I moved them to my accessory drawer. One sec. Haha, I did. I did. Is it a vinegar or mayo-based salad? It's potato salad. It has both. It's a Japanese style one. So it also has roast zucchini that is in the air fryer still. So yeah, this one, the sauce for it is going to have rice vinegar, a tablespoon of rice vinegar, and then a 1/4 cup and 2 tablespoons of mayo. Oh, you think that you can outmatch my Popoto salad? Oh, there you go. There's your oh laugh. Hi, Fenari. I love those carrots. Would you use to cut them? I have a mandolin chopper that you move the blade instead of the fruit or veg. All I can think of is Rama talking about how her mom heard her do her ohoho laugh redeems and then was like, at a meal, was like, honey, I think your chat knows that you're faking your laugh. Those exist? Yeah, I can, here, I'll bring it back over. It's just on the countertop. These have to cool anyways, and I need to chop up the eggs still. Whoop. There my Pokemon kombucha fell down. See? So it kicks out the, this is actually the base. It kicks out the veg into that. And when you push it, the blade comes down. So there's no risk of you actually like snipping your fingers with it. And it also has, it's not washed yet, obviously, because I just used it. It has these little tabs that you use to raise and lower the slicer blades. So I have all of the little slicer blades that are up at the top here. Like, I just lowered some. So there's only half of them on it now. And then if I rotate this, so they're both layered, now it's completely flat and it'll just do flat slices. So if I want to make like potato chips or something, or slices. So yeah. No, I should use a mandolin because I like knives too much and I'm a baby with mandolins. Yeah, I don't like, I've snipped my fingers before on a mandolin. I have a regular mandolin, but I use it more for shredding cheese. I have another Devis for this, but I think the Devis fell behind the microwave and I don't know if I have the spoons to do that. I'm just gonna do this manually. We're just gonna chop up the eggs like normal. I do enjoy practicing and keeping up with my knife skills, admittedly, over the mandolin. I do too. But if I'm gonna be cooking and require like chopping a bunch of stuff, there's just one me, right? If I'm only prepping one thing that needs to be knife skilled out, or I have a lot of time and I'm not hungry, then I'll not break out the Devis, but otherwise. So many devices. I have so many of them. Yeah, so moment of truth once I slice. The other thing with the egg cooker is it makes the eggs extremely easy to peel. I haven't had any hard-boiled eggs not want to release from their shells using the egg cooker. Like, I hate mono devices, but my egg cooker is the one exception. Because you put the eggs in it, and then you wait till it screams, and then it makes the eggs perfect. Uh-oh. What am I? Okay. Whew. Monitor disconnected and reconnected randomly. Okay. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. How do you feel about garlic presses? That not kitty sick? Thank you. It's my personal girldm merch one. It's really good. This chicken, the eggs I got must be like feeding on dandelion or something, because these are way... These are way more orange than they normally are. I don't know why I can't get into eggs that aren't omelet or scramble. I do get the egg ick sometimes. Like, I'll make hard-boiled eggs, and I'll eat, and then I'll be like, egg. What egg cooker are you using? Oh, it's literally like a $5 Canadian one I found on Amazon. It's the cheapest, ugliest egg cooker I've ever seen, but it does its job, and it was The thing was so cheap. Let's see. Is the brand written? It is Elite Gourmet. So yeah, Japanese potato salad usually has hard-boiled egg in it. Sounds like a cheap brand. Oh, it is the cheapest brand in the world. I love it though. It's super reliable. Can you do ajitama in this? You can hard boil the egg for the ajitama, yeah. Like, you can also do like the tea steep. Don't most potato salads have boiled egg in it? Nope. There's a lot of potato salads that you can just make potato salad without having any egg added. And, well, eggs are expensive right now. If you need to have a substitute for using a cooked egg in a recipe, human blood also suffices in, like, I believe it's a 1-to-1 ratio. But yeah, the main thing with the egg boiler is that you don't even have to set a timer and be like, oh no, the eggs are too cooked. No, it'll scream at you. 1 human to 1 egg? No, the same volume of blood to... Don't tell me you're making blood mayo. I have pre-made mayo. It says Japanese mayonnaise. I'm gonna use that instead. Is it unhealthy for humans to eat humans? No, you want to stay away from the brain matter. That's the main issue, for the most part. That's where you get, like, prion disease from. Same with, like, monkey brain, which is eaten in some spots. You have to be careful with that, too, because you can get prion disease from that. Practicing bloodletting to make a cake. Oh, sorry, if your message gets held and you can't see a foreseeable reason why, it's because I do keep my chat PG-13 / family friendly because it's 1, easier to moderate, and 2, it forces people to be more creative. Choppa choppa. Egg. Egg. There, you'll see more eggs soon. I might throw the egg into I might do the chopper, not gonna lie. Because I have to chop up 3 more eggs for the other egg salad. Hands rinsed. Okay. Mix until well combined. But we need to also add in... Okay, that's a little more roasted than it probably should have been, but I'm eating it and you're not, so... Look, it's roasted zucchini. It's fine. I don't think hers are as roasted as these ones are. It's not even well done, it's congratulations. Oh. It probably would have been a little, like, these ones are perfect, see? It's okay. The mayonnaise will disguise it. feel like this is an aggressive amount of carrot. I think I will make like pickled carrots with the rest of this. I think this is too much. I thought your yellow bowl was a chawanmushi. No, it's a soy sauce dish. Carrot salad featuring potatoes. Okay, let's just... The carrots should be like confetti, not the main feature. There we go. All right, and now we need to make the sauce. Which requires rice vinegar and Japanese mayonnaise. Mix together vinegar, mayonnaise, and oil. Okay. So it wants a glug of olive oil. And then I surely have rice vinegar. I do. I don't have a lot. Tablespoon. There's a tiny bit left in here. And then Kewpie. It's even a fresh bottle of Kewpie, guys. Bam. Mofu-san? Yeah. Mofu-san-do. Fresh bottle of Kewpie. Drink it. 1,000 gift subs. I've done this dance before. Okay, it needs about a 1/4 cup and 2 tablespoons, so... Yeah. We're just gonna keep this out because there's gonna be more later for it. I do still have my whisk, though. That has potato on it. Every challenge is a sub incentive. Hey, I've done it before. I refuse usage of olive oil in Asian dishes. I don't think potato salad originated in Japan. I do feel like it is one of those dishes that they adopted because it's delicious. There we go. And now, could I simply use a spoon to mix up the potato shallot? No. Because that's perfect. Is that a shallot? It is. It's potato shallot. Except for the potato did not want to play nice on the bottom. Still need a spoon, but less of a spoon than I would have needed. I should have left the zucchini out. They make it look like I put mushrooms in. It's okay. When I take the nice picture, I will simply just pick out the zucchini. Need salt and pepper. How much you charge to send some to Vegas, DM? A bit. At one point, does potato salad become mashed potato? It doesn't. You start with mashed potato. When the staff come over to you at the restaurant and go, so how much pepper would you like? Yeah. I have the same pepper grinder. Nice. I'm gonna add a little bit more mayo because I like the potato salad to be a little bit more loose. You know, I could add a little bit of spicy to this. That would probably go pretty good. Time to flip over the vinyl. Is that the reason Kewpie Mayo has the double tube function? Yeah. This is the, if you want to be like, if you want to draw with the mayo, then you can use that side. But if you need to, you know? Which is cheaper, the non-ground salt or the grounded salt? Ground salt's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of chipotle powder. Because chipotle powder goes in everything, actually. Cake chipotle powder. Ooh, I almost dropped the salt. That would have been bad. A little bit of chipotle, yeah. Okay. Yummy. The yummy so delayed. It's because I had a piece of zucchini in my mouth and I was like letting that out first. All right, salad. Going into the fridge. Uh-oh. Okay. And now we need to make a sandwich basket. That's part 1 done. Recipe number 1 done. So, time to wipe this up. That looks yummy. Could I get 57 orders of potato salad? No. Too much work. Oh, Whiskey sees a bird out the window. He's ecking. His tail is going back and forth. There we go. Whiskey! Oh, he's ecking! The child desires violence? He does. So Popoto salad done. And then, here's recipe 2. So we have the sandwich basket, which is 3 different sandwiches in a basket. That's too much work, Raha. 3. Do you have a basket? I don't have a basket. Pretty sure the warrior light eats the basket too. You're probably right. I don't think I have a basket. I was trying to actually think if I had something else I could put. A shoebox? Ain't no way. Not a shoebox. So what I could do is I could make a tiny basket. Because I have a bento. I do have a bento. Tupperware? I don't actually have a lot of stuff that's like larger size, but I might have I do have You only need a sandwich half each for the photo? No. Fancy? Oh, you want to know what's even fancier? I wish I could show you. I can only show you the bottom because it's tarnished and non-reflective. This is from a real silver buffet set. That I inherited. His mom DM and her sisters, once Omi and Opa DM passed away, did not want to polish the silver. I also have this, which is also real silver. Gold chalice. I don't have a gold one. I have. They are silver, but they've gotten brassy and tarnished again. But I do have. Here. I have silver. For those of you concerned, the reason why my face isn't tracking is because I put a towel over my head. Foul tarnished. Now you'll never be poisoned. I also have IRL glasses that are also made of silver. I'm just trying to see if there's anything within my vast selection of things that could work as a basket for the so much silver. Oh, I inherited like all of it. I inherited all of it. No one else in the family wanted to deal with the silver, and I was like, I'll take it. Just trying to see if I have anything else that may work as a basket. A picnic basket. Because, okay, I know some people are like, oh, you only need like half of a thing for it. No. If you look at the picture, look at the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 3 egg salad sandwiches. There are 2 tomato salads, well, lettuce tomato salad, and there are 2 roast beef. Is that a towel over the head part of the ritual? Yes. Depending on how many you want to make. Yeah. Well, because if I do with the bento, I'm doing this with my head covered by a towel the entire time. If I use my bento, I could make finger sandwiches. I'm just trying to see if I have, I want it to look nice, right? And sandwiches are square-tangular. So I need stuff that's also square-tangular. Why is there a lid in here, chat? Why is there a lid in the not lid drawer, chat? Why a towel and not your paper bag? The paper bag's near the exit, so I remember before I leave. Okay, because I do have these. So I could make, you know? Could make bento. Keeping some for lunch tomorrow? Lunch tomorrow and dinner tonight, yeah. Is the bread the right size? Bread. I have a lot of space for trial and error. Well, the recipe calls for white bread and whole wheat. See? Remember what I said about me and Rama? If we go into the bread aisle on her stream last night, I was saying, because people are like, but DM, you could handle the spice. I'm saying, if Rama and I go into the bread aisle, somebody's going to pick us up and put them in their basket and think that we're just bread, okay? Like, I could be hiding in the bread. If one can't handle whole wheat bread, would white bread be great for homemade French toast or no? Honestly, for French toast, I recommend just getting a baguette. Dim has to wear high-vis colors when it snows out because if she falls in the snow, we won't find her. That is true. A baguette? Yeah. I recommend baguette for French toast. You need to have like a very crusty bread for good French toast. Why not Texas toast bread? You can get Texas toast bread too, but Texas toast bread is very soft. It's very pillowy. How went hot ones with Rama? Rama, bless her heart. Should be French bread for French toast. You are correct, actually. Okay, but I need to make egg salad, which is pretty much like the potato salad, but no. I am going to do something off recipe for this. I am going to do something off recipe. Clutch your pearls. Clutch your pearls right now. I'm gonna put pickle, because I like pickles in my egg salad. And to make sure we stay on brand, I'm gonna save the other bowl for the final pictures. So I'm gonna use the carbuncle for making the carbunk bowl, haha. But yeah, I do like pickles. If I had relish, I would use the relish instead of manually chopping my own relish, but yeah, I like pickles in my egg salad. I don't think Japanese egg salad typically has pickles in it, but we're not even using milk bread, so pickles are rarely a poor choice. I have a lot of friends that don't like pickles. Oh, it smells so good though. Did you know apparently pickle juice makes it so that you stop having like muscle cramps? Like if you just take a shot of pickle juice, you stop having cramps. Temporarily. Not a permafix. It does, yep. Like any muscle cramp. It's the salt / electrolytes, yep. Okay. Pickles back into the... I put the pickle in the fridge. It's actually the vinegar. It helps your muscles relax. Oh, everybody knows. DM's in a food boss battle? I am. I thought those, I don't know why I thought those were raw eggs. Oh, these were from the egg. Those are not the eggs from the puzzle. You literally saw me take these eggs out of the egg carton and then I put them into the egg cooker. Because while I hate mono job devices, the egg cooker is just absolutely goated with the sauce. They're just so easy to peel. Yours peels so easy. It's the egg cooker. Every single time I boil the eggs, I'm fighting for my life trying to peel them. And it's the freaking egg cooker. It's just... They're just so easy to peel. OG Gatorade was based off of a drink farmers made to rehydrate. It was essentially pickle juice watered down. Ooh. I have drinking vinegar. Like... Shocking the eggs also helps with the peeling, but I've tried multiple times. That's part of the reason why I bought the egg peeler, was I was just like, guys, I can't handle this. I even messaged my mother. I was like, Mother, what sorcery do you cast? And she was like, oh, I just schreck die Eier. And I was like, okay, Mother, Mutti, ich hab schon gestreckt. Flip over to side B again. More Heavensward. It's Heavensward cooking time. Because I don't want to, with these gloves on, go get the other vinyl out. Can never get them my eggs jammy for ramen. Oh, that's why I use my egg cooker. I just do the medium boil and then they're perfect. The yolks of these are so yellow. And you don't have any of the green cast that goes around the outside of the yolk when you overcook them. I'm telling you, my little tiny crappy egg cooker makes the best hard-boiled eggs. What's the difference with drinking vinegar? Oh, I'll grab one of the bottles and show you. Hard, soft, and poached, right? Yeah, it does hard, medium, poached, soft, and it also has a little omelet disc thing that you can also do like a over easy egg in too. It's not the dilution actually. They recommend you dilute these. No. There's some varieties of balsamic vinegar you can get. I cut my hard-boiled eggs differently. I just toss them in the air, then quickly unsheath and sheath my knife, and they just explode into bits. That sounds like a big problem for cleanup, Ben. I do not own an Eierschalen soll Bruchstellen Verursacher. I do not own one, but I don't need to decapitate my eggs because I don't eat those that way. But yeah, this is drinking vinegar. There's some variants of balsamic vinegar. This is a white balsamic, but there are some really, really sweet versions of balsamic vinegar that you can just add to, like, spicy water, fizzy water. Eh. I hate chopping eggs. I don't like chopping anything that like gets stuck to the knife. Like it helps that this knife is really sharp, so it just goes through things really easy, but I simply tell my eggs, "Omae wa mo shindeiru," and they explode. Why are you exploding? She has a kitty cheater, though? I do have a kitty cheater. I do have a kitty cheater. Uh-oh, critical levels of egg. But it's okay. Once the liquid is added, not liquid, the mayonnaise. Well, it's a viscous liquid, right? Once the mayo is added, that'll go down a bit better. I have a knife tip for sticking that may sound like a backseat. Are you interested? Sure. Go ahead. I do have a kitty cheater. You want to know what a kitty cheater is? This is a DM household name. This is a kitty cheater. Because if these are both a spatula, it doesn't make sense. This is a kitty cheater because you use it to cheat the kitties out of having like cake batter to eat out of the bowl. That's why it's a kitty cheater, because you can use it to clean off the bowl and cheat the kitties out. That's what my grandma calls them. It's a kitty cheater. Wetting the flat edge of the knife can prevent most sticking. Is that something you've ever tried? I have, but I don't want the additional moisture with this. Oop. These would have been perfect for deviled eggs too. Did you just look at that? Look at that. That's just gonna get mashed up anyways. I know you can also like spray oil onto the knife. If I'm cutting ice cream cake, I'll wet it because usually there's not enough liquid to make a difference. But if for egg salad, I really don't like the egg salad when it's too wet. Even though I know it'll probably be a minuscule amount of water. I tried this recipe before. Cookbook asked me to first make the trial recipes up to level 50. Any tips, Miss DM? Well, if you can have a static cooking party, that can make it a lot easier to progress through. But otherwise, it just takes it takes a chunk of time. The first 100 hours of cooking is kind of a pain. Once you get to the first cooking expansion, it gets pretty good. Oh, and then this also calls for scallions, so. Scallions are back for round 2. The dessert DLC is brutal. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think the dessert one was that bad. Where did I put my, Knifi's over here. I personally found the most issue with the frying DLC because you have to unlock the oil thermometer. But in order to unlock the oil thermometer, you have to get the messed up frying achievements first, you know? They get you with the cooking equipment microtransactions, yeah. I mean, you can just progress. All right, listen, I know this is dubious, and according to the guides, and the other, like, the cooking streaming creators, you do need to, they're like, oh, you need to get all this other stuff in order to progress in the levels, but you don't actually have to do that. You can level up completely fine with just the starter knife and like the spoons and stuff. You don't need the entire like granite cookware expansion. That's not min-maxing though, is it? It's not min-maxing, but like it depends on what you're leveling for, right? The other thing is that a lot of people don't realize is that with the cooking expansions, there's skill decay. This is going to be a challenge to mix because this bowl's a little. It's a little. Those were too big. Put a slightly bigger bowl on top and shake. You're so right. I'm just gonna do this Okay. Salt and pepper. Pepper. An unoptimized chef will drag down their teammates in competitive restaurant play. True. But like, you gotta remember that they do balance for the non-competitive chefs as well. Although I will say I've seen an uptick in guides that are suggesting far more advanced techniques than should be attempted by non-competitive chefs. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a small bowl. Trash Panda, thanks for the raid. Do you play much PvP, DM? On 14, I did do that event. That was really fun. Oh, I'm so good. Look at this. Oh, that's perfect. That's really good. You did really good in that event for not doing PvP before in 14? I mean, I play League. And I play team-based games sometimes. I like Deadlock. Slap that on bread and just eat it. Don't worry, we're getting there. We're making a sandwich basket. So I think I'll make two. I'll make two of these. I think I'll have like a nice amount of leftovers, which will be good because that means I can relax on the weekend. Oh, that means during Eureka. By the way, if you're a 14 player, we're doing Baldessian Arsenal without the helpful Discord tomorrow. So we will have leveling up groups and stuff. We will definitely have enough time for multiple attempts. It does say to trim the crust removed, yeah. All of these it says crust remove. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Well, I guess I'll be making croutons later. We're gonna die. Yes, we are. Something to store. This is probably way bigger than I need for storing bread in, but crouton. So one of these. One of these. You can use the old crust / bread to make pancakes too. Pancakes? Like, the book has a little... You can't see him, I decapitated him. Sorry, Ardbert. Look, Ardbert! I'm trying to make the bits uniform for the sandwich. So that they're, like, rectangular. Perfect. And there's one other thing that this said to do. It said to make the sandwiches and then wrap them in plastic wrap and put those in the fridge in the meantime. Sandwich. Stay. Oh, do not fall here. Okay. That's a reasonable amount of egg. You put pickles in the egg salad? I did. Oh no, I'm almost out of my press and seal. One. What's your favorite thing you've made from this cookbook? Honestly, the chocobo cake was probably my most, like, proud achievement food so far. Funniest one was the risotto. The risotto was panic. The risotto one, all the other recipes in the cookbooks are fantastic. Something about the risotto one, it made so much risotto. It made way more risotto than what the recipe said it would. The risotto just kept going, yeah. Uh-oh. So you might be wondering why plastic wrap is currently happening. That is to make it so that the sandwich will be easier to, like, this will help it to just, like, firm up. So these are gonna go in the fridge for now, so that they'll be slightly easier to cut when it's chilled bread. You know what? Actually, I'll put them in the freezer. Chilled bread is a good idea to, I should put that into a storage container. Everything all the time. Okay. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm being good and putting the food away. Good new thing about being pescatarian is that my knives almost never need to be sharpened or resharpened. Like, probably like a third of the frequency that regular knives need. Did you make arancini with the leftover risotto? I had so many. I had so much. Hi, Whiskey. We're not done yet. All right, next up. Next up, tomate. The lettuce sandwich. A little bit more efficient to use a towel than the paper towel. Yes. Okay. 1 sandwich down, 2 to go. So this one wants me to put sliced avocado on, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of avocado. Health fats, though, I know. I don't like banana, and avocado has a really similar texture. Oh, that's the last one. Time to flip it over again. Oh, actually, my gloves are clean right now, so time to put a Realm Reborn. Ta-da! Look, Tatara is on it. See? A Realm Reborn. Come on. Okay, everybody fight. Oh no, Whiskey! Whiskey! You're contaminating the workspace, you freak! No! Criminal. Right there. That is a blatant criminal. Corpse, you didn't win. The music is still going. All right. So, in a small bowl, lightly mash the avocado. Season with a pinch of salt. Generously salt the tomato slices each side. Place the tomato slices on a paper towel. Let them rest for 5 minutes. Ooh, okay. Can't believe Whiskey would do this to me. Good news is I did empty a clean load out of the dishwasher before I, before I started with this. The irony of knowing that song from the Monster Hunter collab. That's amazing. Tomato, away! And now, what I'm gonna do, because I'm fancy. Okay, the music ended. No more fighting. So it says to generously salt on both sides. So I have smoked sea salt. There we go. And we leave that for now. And this goes in my mouth. Mmm. Yeah, Whiskey won the fight. He's a primal. I don't want to hear you guys hear. Oh, I know. I'll do this. Hang on. We'll just. I don't want to have you guys hearing me chew. We're normal. We can handle it. I hate the sound of chewing. It's for my own. It's for my own mental. If I have to go back and listen, no. Okay. About Minecraft eating sound effects? True. Although that's the noise I make when I'm chasing my cat. When Whiskey is in a horror scenario, he hears me going. Pitted, peeled, and sliced. But it wants me to mash the avocado. And then it also says, for half a head of iceberg lettuce. Half. Maybe the lettuce heads are tiny in Japan? No, Victoria, the author, is not Japanese. It's not a translated. Excuse me. It's not a translated cookbook. It is called a lettuce sandwich. It is. You are correct. That is true. I can have the rest of the lettuce for a salad later, though, so. Another bowl. Don't like avocado. I'm still gonna eat it. I'm gonna make this stuff. I'm gonna eat it. It says to lightly mash the. How lightly mash? Lightly mash. It go everywhere. Shine a flashlight over it while mashing. Correct. Mash like you're the warrior of light. Oh dear. Oh. One fist mash. You guys want me to punch the avocado? Where's the base of this one? Yes. Punch avocado. Guys, it says lightly mash. Not hit it with the full weight of the God Slayer. Come on, guys. Be reasonable. I feel like this should be enough lettuce. Maybe one more leaf for good measure. Avocado's been propped up for too long. Tiger drop it. Uh-huh. Punch it like it questioned your mic setup. Whoa, 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 Delta. I don't want to damage this bowl. There we go. Let us see what we will do with the rest of this. Back into the fridge for the rest of the salad. I will make this into a salad later. This is a veritable, like, do you think this is enough lettuce for the sandwich? Are you proud of me? Are you proud? Okay, I gotta wash my hand now. Sobbing. Man. Now the question is, oh wait, I know why. Guys. The rest of the lettuce for the lettuce sandwich is for the roast beef. That's what happened. You know what I'm gonna do to make the avocado a bit more palatable? Just a little bit of MSG. Just a little bit of straight up MSG. Perfect. Submachine gun? Exactly. Lime. I have powdered freeze-dried lime. I could use that. Oh my god, I got a new spice rack. That's a 3-tier rotating one. And it's so much better. I can actually access all of my spices now, which is fantastic. I discovered that I have 3 different containers of Chipotle seasoning. Not seasoning, pepper. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that, because that's a lot, but... That's a nice looking knife handle, this one? This is an IKEA bread knife. You know, the cookie box sewing supplies, I made a new version. I got one of those mint tins, put a few needles, a thimble, and some string in for mobile sewing supplies. Now I can surprise people a new way. Nice! Supposed to visit IKEA on Sunday. Yeah, this is just like, this is their fancier one. But yeah, it's IKEA. Okay. We have this and this. It's going to have this little chop out of the side because of the shape of the loaf while it baked. This is really funny because I literally never trim my sandwiches. But in Japan, a lot of the egg sandwiches just don't have crust. They also peel grapes in Japan. All right. So for the lettuce sandwich. Heard that grapes have a thicker skin? Like the native ones do, yes, but they're the ones that are in the stores and stuff that are just the thin ones, they still peel those ones if they're not the other ones. The crust is the best? That's my thought. Okay. Season with a pinch of salt. I put the other stuff in there. Okay. Spread the avocado equally on a thick layer of 2 slices of bread. Put a layer of lettuce on top. Okay. So. Oh boy. Maybe it's good I'm listening to the Realm Reborn soundtrack again, because Gerard messaged me and said that he's back on 14 next week, so. Music's going kind of hard for making a sandwich. It's going to be a really good sandwich. No more vacation for Sebastian? Yeah. Huh. I'm also a big advocate for playing cool sounding music whenever you have to do anything that you don't want to do. Okay. Good tomato slices, DM? Thank you. They're nice, big, chunky tomato slices. Okay. And then top with tomato slice. And then guess what? More lettuce. Okay, and then now, when you're putting your thermal paste onto your CPU, you need to make sure that you don't put too much. And there's a couple of different patterns you can do to make it so that you have even distribution. Now, I don't recommend doing what I just did because this is entirely too much thermal paste. You don't want it overflowing into the rest of your stuff. That's a bad time. However, if you're in a cooling competition and you don't have your liquid nitrogen and your specially crafted vessel for the heat dissipation, this could be a good substitute. All right. Okay. Okay, Opera. Okay, it's contained. This will also go into the freezer to firm up a bit. Same with the other one. I am a little concerned because I'm almost out of my wrap. Like, this is getting a little, Nice hands. Thanks. I grew them myself. Oh, lordy. Okay. Stay. Stay. Okay. By the way, if you are a person that really dislikes how bad plastic wrap is at grabbing things, press and seal. Dang, I thought they were hand-me-downs. I know, right? If you hadn't grown hands, what appendage would you want next want? I want, praying mantis. Go into the subway, kill people. Not stand up for elderly person, praying mantis. Even in stream, I can't escape Crystal Towers. No escape. No escape. Okay. I think I have just enough Glad Wrap. This stuff, by the way, I only discovered it because of the Korean vlogger I like to watch. She makes these really, really huge sandwiches, and she uses the plastic wrap, this Glad Wrap, to make her sandwiches and, like, push them so that they hold their shape. Avocado. So, this says to use roast beef. I do not have roast beef. I have something of a, Oh, wait. Wait, this might be... I think this one's actually really close. Oh, I think this is close. Oh, I forgot that I bought this one. Would you like to see a unique product that most of you don't probably know exists? Because this specifically is for vegans. So these are hardwood smoked plant deli slices. So it's wheat gluten that's been spiced and flavored and then put into deli slices. They do have plant bologna. This one's not the bologna. This one's probably the closest that they have to roast beef. What is Popoto salad? It's in the cookbook. That's what it's called, Popoto. I've had some decent... Yeah, the tofurkey ones are also really good. The tofurkey ones are a lot more thin. Wheat gluten, so a form of seitan then? Yes, it's seitan. Yeah, I went shopping. I went to a grocery store that I don't usually go to. And, here, I'm excited to show y'all the stuff that I got. I got fancy food. Ah, oh no, pepper, stay. Do not, oh my God, this is the most rolling pepper I've ever had. Okay, let me show you. So these are breakfast sausages. They're veggie breakfast sausage. And this is smoky barbecue plant shreds that you can cook in the air fryer. That's also seitan, which is wheat gluten, essentially. And this one I like a lot. This is bacon style tempeh. So it doesn't look like bacon, but it's really smoky and it's tasty, and I like crisping them up and having them for breakfast. And this is the ham slices. I was gonna use these, but then I was like, wait a minute, I have these ones. Yeah, so it's tempeh. So tempeh is fermented soybean. So this is really, really good for you. It's super healthy. It's got good bacteria and it's got fiber in it. It's like natto, but it's far more pleasant than natto. I love tempeh. Our local bio supermarket has some really good stuff with black beans. Yeah, I love tempeh. I don't like the bacon tempeh. I do like plain tempeh with salt and pepper. I like the bacon tempeh. I like regular tempeh if it's in sandwiches and such. But yeah. 4 slices of this, by the way. 4 of the slices, these little tiny slices. 4 slices is 100 calories, but it's 13 grams of protein. Four slices, yep. 4 slices of this is 13 grams of protein. It's plant protein. Is that good? Yeah. Like if I got one of my protein wraps and then just put 4 slices of this into that, that would be like 26 grams of protein for about 200 calories. Pretty effective. Okay, for this one, we're supposed to use wheat bread. And these are delicious. And they have no cholesterol. Because it's made out of wheat gluten. There's nothing to cholesterol it up. I am going to move the freezer sandwiches to the fridge because I don't want them to be too cold. Well, I'll move the egg ones because the egg ones we did first. I did first, actually. What's this wee? What's this royal wee? This one is the one that wants horseradish, but I am not about that. Horseradish. Sandwiches, no! Horseradish, it doesn't taste that great, guys. So I am just... We are just going to use mustard. We're going to use ballpark mustard because that's close enough. Okay. We chop these up. Ballpark, close enough, got him. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have horseradish, you can just ballpark it. I do love. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on, I might have a better substitute. I think I have Chinese mustard. I think Chinese mustard is literally just like a horseradish mustard. Hi, Wiki. Hi, Wiki Wickers. I just have to find where I put it. Ah, there it is. I think this stuff actually has horseradish. Anybody read Korean? This is ottogi prepared mustard. No Dijon mustard? I am out currently. And I didn't think to buy more. Because this stuff clears your sinuses really fast, so I think it's actually... wait, you took it away. Sorry. It does say that it's ottogi prepared. Put in a nose for best performance. Yeah, it's been so long. I think this has horseradish in it because it does the sinus burn. Okay. Oh, this one's a sour cream. Well, I have Greek yogurt, so we're using that instead of sour cream. In fact, if you have Greek yogurt, you want to know how to make your Greek yogurt taste really close to sour cream? Just add a sprinkle of, add a tiny amount of baking soda. If you add just a tiny bit of baking soda, it makes it taste like almost exactly like sour cream. All right, so this one's a 1/4 cup of sour cream. I'm going to eyeball it yet again because that's been the theme of the day and I don't see why not. Wild? Yeah, I saw like a tip online that's like, yeah, if you want to substitute Greek yogurt, just add a little bit of... I'm not a believer in sandwiches being put in cookbooks. Joel, it's not a sandwich, it's a sandwich basket. It's for full assembly. It's for putting an entire piece together, Joel. You and your excuses, you being Joel. Does anybody else keep their baking soda in a skyscraper container? So like hot mustard for noodles? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm proud of you too, Jesse. That's a lot of baking soda. Yeah, I buy the really big container of it. And then you just add a tiny, tiny bit to the Greek yogurt, and it makes it taste like sour cream.
It's my cooking hack.
I'm really excited for tomorrow. Not only with the Baldessian Arsenal stuff, but I'm really excited for did you buy it by the kilo from the chemist? No, I just bought a really, really big bag. Not my baking soda. I do that with my sugar, flour, etc. Ah. Forgot what your question about the mustard was. Does it have horseradish in it? Okay, so once a tablespoon of mayo. Hey, checky? Okay. What zone in Eureka have you gone to? We're in the final zone. All we have to do is fight Ovni and then get to our portals and we should be good to go. We're in Hydatos, yeah. Jesse is looking up for me to see if this has... I like the names. It's fine. I'm actually... Joel, want to see something cute? Other than you. So this is the Volume 2 cookbook, okay? This is the drink recipe for the potion that I've been having in the game that gives me extra bonus XP for leveling up in this zone that we've been doing on Saturdays. I'm reading it similar to horseradish, but probably doesn't contain it. Okay, so it's close enough, is what I'm hearing. I know you didn't like Stormblood. Was it the whole expansion you didn't like or certain parts? Certain parts. The main reason I didn't like Stormblood so much is that I don't like nepotism. Oop. Similar flavor profile to wasabi or horseradish, yeah. Eating from where you are in a game, yeah. And the other really cute thing is whenever I make a recipe from these cookbooks, members of my community, or a member, sometimes it's both, will trade me that food item in the game. So it's cute. I'll make the food and then I get traded the food in the game. It's like, here's the game version. And then I get to eat it in the game. That's pretty tasty. I definitely made this really spicy, but this tastes really good. All right. Take the 4 slices of, this is such an aggressive song for this, holy God. Split the roast beef and place on top of the 2, okay. Generously spread this on both sides, okay. Wasabi is difficult to grow, yeah. Well, this calls for horseradish, but I didn't want to just buy a tube of horseradish. Yeah, the music in the background is, I'm listening to the Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn vinyl. We were listening to Heavensward earlier, but once we listened to the same side like 3 times, I'm like, okay, let's put another record on. Spread on both sides. Somehow this reminds me of a cursed cooking stream regarding involving bread. I wonder, what could that be? Song adding pressure, just a little bit. Okay, so this says to put oh, white wine vinegar. Uh-oh. There was supposed to be white wine vinegar added to this. Oh, no. Okay. Put the knife in the jar. Thunk. I'm really good at following instructions. I lurk you while I wake up. Have good eats. Thanks, Jessie. All right, so it says 8 slices of roast beef. Okay, so 4 per. Ah! What side is this? Side B, okay. We'll put it back to side A. Now, technically, I could put on Stormblood, but as Sad is about to start it, I don't want to spoil Stormblood while being like, I wonder if they have music from Eureka in this. I should have trimmed this normally. I should just take all these out, actually. This dingus is going patch by patch. He's gonna spend a year in post Heavensward. Wait, what do you mean he's going patch by patch? I'm enjoying some side content patch by patch. Oh, let's see, how many do we have of this? We'll need 2, and then 1 more. And then I'll make the EUREKAN potion, and then that will be the finale. There we go. Okay. Evening out the distribution. I know it's not perfect, but it's because there's a layer of overlap in the middle, so I have to do it the opposite way for optimal deli layers. What does the potion do? In the game, it makes it so that you get additional XP boost. All right. So now top each with iceberg lettuce. This one does specify sauce side towards the center of the bread. He's going by the patch notes. Have you made the drink and how did it taste? If so, haven't made the drink yet. Drink is gonna be after I make this this sandwich. Is this your sandwich? Keep up with the great work. Thanks. Yeah, now that I have video game music vinyls, I could just play video game music in the background when I'm doing the cooking. Because that shouldn't bonk me. Vinyls are awesome. Don't know why, but they are. I think the main thing with it is that with vinyl, it's very, there is an eventual degradation of sound quality because vinyl is technically a liquid, but it takes a heck of a long of time, so. Bleh. The sauce is spilling out. Love the resurgence of physical media. Our Barnes & Noble has huge vinyl and CD selection now. I believe Dio said that they're going to try to get more CDs again, because they do have a CD player. Yeah, it was Dio. Because we were talking, especially if you go to, like, any old used tech shop places, you can find good CD players and stuff. Waste of mayo? I didn't waste it. I licked it up. There was no waste. What do you mean? Okay, so this sandwich. Gotta chill. And one more. This is on its last legs. Goodness gracious. I'll be going, no, you didn't cause any inconveniences. You're fine. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, whatever time zone. The final stretch. It is the final stretch. All that's left after this is making the drink and then assembling the feast. And then feasting. There we go. It's cute. And I think these are actually small enough that they'll fit into the... Ugh. I think they'll fit inside of the thing. The bento. I think the lengths of the sandwiches will fit in the bento. And no forgetty photo, exactly. I'm just gonna quickly consolidate stuff. Ugh, my legs are still sore from torture. My hamstrings. They strung up the hams. I think this would also just taste good with, like, French fries. And good news, I bought a 5-pound bag of potatoes, so I have a ton of potatoes now. I can totally make a bunch of fries. And one more container. Gonna put away the carrots. Because those are still out. Your hamstrings? I thought you were pescatarian. Yeah. That's why it's such bad pain. Yeah, I'll just zhuzh these with some vinegar and spices and leave them in the fridge, and then I'll have pickled carrots. Oh no, I think this is a bit of carrot overdrive. There may be some carrot compactions. What kind of vinegar do you use? Apple cider or white vinegar, or I'll probably use up the remaining rice vinegar. Okay, that's all away. And now it's time to make the EUREKAN potion. Where did I put my... Where did I put my other towel? I had another towel that I used to wipe off the countertop before, and it has fled the vicinity in fear, presumably. Oh well. I'll just use my hand. Chris Mack, thank you. How long do you usually leave it for? I mean, you can eat it as soon as it's made, pretty much. Did you say you were using your towel as a tail? Yeah, but this is the other towel. This is the, like, dry hands towel, not the food stuff towel. But now it's the food stuff towel, so... Okay. So, now... the EUREKAN potion. I don't have a cocktail shaker. That's a fancy looking bottle. We're going to use the Bon glass. Because I do not have any, I don't have any Final Fantasy cups. Pika? Yeah, this is my friend Bon. It says Kampai. All right, fill a cocktail shaker with ice. Add the whiskey, hojicha, and lemon juice. Okay, so I need brewed and chilled hojicha, but I'm actually going to be using a shortcut because have any of you ever been to those, like a kaiten sushi, a sushi conveyor belt restaurant? And they have the tea powder. I have that glass. Hey, Razman's based. Yes? No? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. So. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So, when it comes to green tea, normally, this is a black tea, but you get the gist of it. Normally, when you look at your tea, you can see the full leaves, right? This is a Shizuoka black tea smoked in whiskey cask wood. It smells like a campfire. This is a fancy tea. Anyways, then you have this. This is not matcha. This is not matcha powder. It sometimes has matcha mixed into it. This is instant green tea. So you scoop like a teaspoonful of this and you mix it with hot water, and it just makes green tea. So this is really cheap. Oh yeah, lapsang also tastes like that, yeah. So it is just really finely milled, low quality green tea that they put in the really cheap sushi places, and then you just add hot water to it and mix it up. So this requires hojicha powder. Well, hojicha. It tells you to brew hojicha for this. I just bought hojicha powder because I knew that hojicha powder existed and I didn't want to brew tea. So it's, yeah, you can just put it, I could just put, it says two teaspoons for 0.6 ounces. So, hehe. It's just powder hojicha. I can just mix it up. I've been grinding it in a spice grinder and adding it to my granola daily. Yeah, if you want to have an extra cheapy way to do it, right here. So it wants 2 ounces of whiskey. There's an ounce of A shot is an ounce, yeah? Oh, I wish you could smell this. I wish you could smell this. Yup. Oh. Do I have a shot glass? Oh, I do. Shot glass. Is it a sweet smell? No, it's a very earthy one. Cocktails are more about ratios than measurements. Yeah, but I have a shot glass, so I can just do this. Because it wants half an ounce of lemon juice and other stuff. I don't have a cocktail shaker though, so we're gonna do the next best thing. Which is, this is pretty much a cocktail shaker. And it's gonna go through a sieve anyways, so. Sieve. Potion making shortcut, it'll be fine, exactly. So the only thing is that this said, this tells you how much powder to make a latte, but it doesn't tell you how much to make, how much hojicha powder. How much do you need for the recipe? The powder, no. You're supposed to have brewed and chilled hojicha. But, hang on a sec. How much hojicha powder per cup? I don't want a latte. 1 teaspoon of hojicha powder in 60 milliliters of water. 60... So, a teaspoon for 2 of these. So I need 1.5 teaspoons of this. For 3 of these. That might be a 2-ounce shot glass. No, I just have really small hands. Can someone write the name of the powder? I can show you on the screen. Because I have these shot glasses too, and they hold the same amount as this one. I think I don't think I even own a jumbo shot glass. Oh, here. Look. This is a 60 milliliter. This is a normal shot glass. My massive meaty man mitts, guys. Massive meaty man mitts. Okay, so this is for 3 ounces of hot water. It needs 1.5 teaspoons of this. Man, your shots are way bigger. They're not. I need double the strength for anything to happen. Actually hecked up. Okay. Cup measure. So it should be like about this much. And then this needs a teaspoon and a half. There we go. Because this is just instant hojicha powder, I don't have to worry so much about the other stuff with it. Yippee! The music's done again. I'm just gonna play this one again. I'm not gonna take it out. Our standard shot size here is 25 milliliters. Uh-oh. Okay, also 15 milliliters of lemon juice, so half an ounce of lemon juice, which is gonna do this over here. Oh God, do I have enough? Huh? I'm gonna do something slightly heinous. I have freeze-dried lemon. I don't have fresh lemon juice. But it's fine. Because I am, I'm using the powdered lemon juice. It's fine. It'll be good enough. It'll shake up. So that goes in there. And then 2 shots of Japanese whiskey. Oh, I'm impressed with myself. I didn't make the record skip. So I'm using some Toguchi blended whiskey. To do that. Because that's the only Japanese whiskey I currently have. You blended whiskey? No, my cat! And now it says to fill this with ice and add the stuff and then shake. Oh, I need so many cubes. Oh God. Do I have enough ice? Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Well, good news and bad news. Good news, I have ice. Bad news, I could have made themed ice. Because I do have a Jobstone ice cube tray. And isn't it cute? There is some really tiny ice in here, but it's because it's really dry climate here. And since it's so dry, it's actually like, it's condensed down a bunch. Probably wouldn't come across very well. No, it would work with this because it's a darker one. Hard to fill and keep flat. Yeah, I need to get a container I need just to get a container that's airtight that fits this. But I also do have I have floral ice. So we're just gonna put the heart ice, because I have heart ice. That should work. That's not gonna fit. I'm just gonna rinse this down a bit so that it can fit and put the lid on there because we need the almost just as good, almost. Well, of course I have like the big ones because I drink whiskey, right? Not my cat. We're just gonna melt this down a little bit at the faucet. For some reason I was gonna say the office. Definitely not that. Haven't been to one of those in a bit. It's too big and might not melt enough for the cocktail. Well, because it's gonna be with ginger beer, so I was just gonna pour it on top of the big ice. We're just gonna, perfect. It fits. I don't have an ice pick either, so, all right. Before I start pouring liquids, we're just gonna move the EUREKAN Potion recipe book to the corner so I don't accidentally pour liquid. It's still too tall. I just smash it in a towel. How? This stuff is like solid. I mean, we do have the tail towel here. It is clean. Oh, lordy. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Are you sunbathing? Okay. Fake boy told me to do this. If anything goes awry, if I have anything happen with face cam, let it be known. Blame fake boy. Use your Terminator werewolf training, DM. Okay. Good news. My freakish strength is not freakish enough to cause a disaster yet. Because I am backseating. Thank you, fake boy. And now I can't use the tail anymore because now it's got snow all over it. Or I can and just deal with having a snow butt. Snow butt. Okay. And then
Come on.
out of the fridge. Out of the fridge. Oh my god. I have to slice this open. my god, it's just like Final Fantasy 14, guys. Isn't this a G Fuel shaker? No, it's from Poggers, which I don't know if they still exist. You know, whenever they use the cocktail shakers, I never know when I'm supposed to, I never know when I'm supposed to stop shaking it. How long is this supposed to be shaken? Just like what? So I can't hear you where all the bards saying to shake them out? 20 to 30 shakes? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it's more than 30 seconds, you should stop. Oh. I go till the tin is frosty. It's plastic. That's going to take me a bit. What are your slushy sounds? There you go. I've always heard till it's too cold to hold anymore. It is pretty cold. Most of the time you use a metal one, and metal conducts temperatures far better than plastic. But, and then top the rest off with ginger beer. Yeehaw! Nana gave this to me. I think the hojicha powder made it a little bit, what a weak yeehaw. I think the hojicha powder made it a bit too dark for it to do the proper, there is like some color gradation, but I think the hojicha powder made it so that it's not as cute. I probably put too much in with the thing. That's clear. Okay, yeah. I have one more ice cube. Look at my wine glass. Oh no. That's too big. I need something that'll show the gradation. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I can get it into the glass. I just gotta convince it a little bit. There it goes. I moved my towel again. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay. It's fine. Did you waterboard it? Yes. Do you still have the matching hero glass? I do have the matching hero glass still because I think it'd be really cute to just have like 2 of them. Because if I pour that much there, and then we do a ginger beer with the rest of it. What if we say, screw the ratios, this is for a picture. I'm not up to date on the patches. For 14. Oh. It's gradienting a bit. It's fine. We'll just have... Don't worry about it. Okay. Sandwich time. Camera eats first. In hindsight, I should have made the drink after setting the sandwiches up. Okay. Egg salad. Gotta make it like the picture. Okay. 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 Come on. So we do this, and then we have tomato. With very intense music. Come on. Release. I'm too Canadian, very familiar with the Chinooks. Welcome. Okay. And now we have the wheat. Talking about Chinooks, yeah, I uploaded a TikTok and a short today from the clip of me talking about the weather and how it was full spring. It's coming together. Okay, now we repeat with egg salad. Come on. Ah! Hi, Ara. Looks delicious. Thank you. How are you, lovely? This one. And then we get that one, and then it's egg salad again. I think I can actually bully the egg salad into being the other direction for this one. It's a beefy tomato. It said to use a very thick slice of tomato. I shared that with my friends and they all agreed with you? Good. A little surgery. And then we need another tomato. Come on, bud.
Sandwich.
Okay, these two can just heck off to the fridge again. I'll eat the rest of them later. Oh, you know what I could do? Just so that the end of this doesn't look as naked, because it's currently not wanting to look like the peacher. So if I do that, that's a little too much. Gotta. There, now it's actually planned that way. Haha. And one last thing. Potato salad. Popoto salad. I know the music stopped. I'll flip it one more time. Flip this vinyl one more time. My bowl for this over here. So I do have a Moogle. My roasted zucchini was a little bit too aggressively roasted. So the Popoto salad is a little bit more well done. Oh, charcoal? Not charcoal, just really well roasted. It still tastes great. Better a little, yeah, I should have undercooked the zucchini a bit more. It was my bad. I was using the air fryer, so I should have turned should have done less heat. Gonna move this away. Need to angle stuff so I can take my picture with it being like... Clap clap looks like yummy, thank you. If I move my head a bit, you can see the potion a bit better. There we go. My bread crust graveyard is in the picture. Ah, bottle cap out of the way. Okay. Now I have croutons for bread, yes. Okay. Just going to move this. So I have a spoon for consuming. This is pretty good. The EUREKAN potion It's essentially a, it's a hojicha whiskey mule. All right, Popoto salad. Uh-oh. I didn't want you to hear me eating, so I took off my microphone. Uh-oh. Oh, it's almost out of battery, too. Perfect timing. All right. That means I gotta eat this fast. All right, we'll try the lettuce sandwich, which has lettuce, tomato, lettuce, avocado, and mayonnaise. Yeah, tastes like a... It does indeed taste like a lettuce sandwich. It's good if you like this. All right, the next one. Liquid drinking sounds. This is pretty good. The EUREKAN potion, I'm pretty proud of getting the gradation. All right. Egg salad. This just tastes like an egg salad sandwich. It's a good one though. I like egg salad. I wonder if I can charge this while I'm holding it. Can you still hear me? Oh, it looks like it still works. All right, perfect. I now have a wired... It's a wired microphone. All right. Fake meat sandwich next, which I know I'm gonna love because I love fake meat, so... Yes, we're eating fake boy. Okay. The Chinese hot mustard stuff that I put in here definitely overpowers the rest of the sauce that was made, but it's delicious. So if you like horseradish, you like having your sinuses clear and a bit of spice, if you like your sandwich to bite you back, yeah. Overall, these are some solid sandwiches, I'd say. And the salad is also really good. Having roasted squash in it adds like a little bit more complexity to the potato salad. It's really good. I know that the zucchini looked like it was overdone. No, it's perfect for this. It's really good. Oh yeah, it is a little bit. So you can get the most unflattering angle ever. Perfect. Just add a nice sear to it. Yeah, nice sear. The Freerin angle? Oh no. It literally would be. Like if I'm gonna face reveal, at the very least, let me be like presentable for outside. When I'm doing these streams, this ain't presentable for outside. This is, oh god, so many moving pieces and only one tiny kitchen table. Like, is it presentable even for inside? God, no. If I had a friend come over, I'd be like, I'll open the door in 5 minutes. I'm sure you look fine. Tin. It's gonna be like Mary Obsession for you. You're just gonna, all of a sudden, you're just gonna go blind and you're gonna be like, what the? Let me dox myself with the best first impression I can, right? I saw what everybody did to Dream. He was even prepped for that. What does the mask mean? I think he looked fine. The only thing was is that he held that same angle the entire time he spoke, and I think that was the strangest part of it. Like, that was the part that I was like, huh. Yeah, let me get my cat ears on first. Okay, I'm going to move these off to the side. Because you know what time it is. Don't worry, it's almost the end of the stream, so I will eat the rest of those sandwiches very soon, post haste. I know I'm far away. All right. We must do the thing. A big cutting board. Don't worry, the staff ate it later. DM is the staff. Accurate. All right.
Here comes the boy. Hi, the boy. Hi, Whiskey. You're good. You're good.
know. Let's move this back for you a little. There you go. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. He's very EP. Izzy, thanks for the gifts up to the rent. Hi. Hi. It's damn quiet. Yeah, the mic is off to the side. You want to wait there a moment? I'll put the mic back on. Are we cooking the cat? Oh, he's already cooked. He's already cooked. Here. Can you lay down? Can you just stay laying down? There we go. Petition for Whiskey to get a permanent mic. That would be great. Look how static he is. A mic collar for the cat. Nothing could go wrong. Yeah, exactly. Hi, baby. Here, stay there. We have to get some souvenirs for your adoring fans. Would love to hear him purr. He has the quietest purr. You can't even hear him normally. There you go. That came off of you. How's it smell? How's it smell? Don't eat it. The boss music as he's getting brushed is very good. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's got... Oh, his fur is so staticky. Oh my god. Whiskey. Oh, where are you going? Huh? There you go. Who wants a... It looks like a hairball. Look, it's a bird. Who wants a bird made out of whiskey fluff? Do you need, Oh my god, this stuff is... The static is so bad that it's sticking to my hand. Like... Grounding bracelet. Get off of me. He is currently loafing. His paws are tucked underneath him. Oh, time to get the broodmesser. We have to cut up the loaf. That's what you do with the loaf, right? Gonna make him into a sandwich. Time to be making to a sandwich, right? Right, Whiskey? Right, Whiskey? Hi. You wanted to be up here the entire time, and now that you're up here, you're just like looking around like you're concerned about something, buddy. What bread would he be? What bread would he be? There, I'm turning on the noise canceling back onto the microphone because I'm not going to hit the thing again. He's having flashbacks. Would he be whole wheat? Are you a whole wheat cat? If I go and get your chururu, will you stay here nicely as a nice loaf, or are you going to move? Uh-oh. Hi, baby. Hello. He could be marble cake. He could be marble cake. Your tail is so close to going into my villainous cocktail, buddy. Whiskey, can I show them your trick? Can I show them your trick? You have to back up a little bit, though. Here, ready, ready. We have kitty cat, bunny rabbit, bald, Dumbo mouse. Kitty cat, bunny rabbit, bald, Dumbo rat. Bunny rabbit. Doot, doot, doot. Bunny rabbit. Emmy did that to him when Emmy came to visit. The way you're holding his jaw makes it seem like you're about to brush his teeth. Yeah, show your teeth. Wow! Oh, look at the teethies. Yeah. Look at the teethies. How are your teeth doing? I think you need a little bit of brushing. Smile. Drunk. That's what he would look like if he had a hangover. That's a patient cat. Oh, watch this. Okay, come here, Whiskey. If you're happy and you know it, clap your paws. If you're happy and you know it, clap your paws. If you're happy and you know it, and your paws will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your paws. So happy, yeah, happy. Let's show him your beans. Oh no! Oh, he's attack mode. Oh God, he's not happy anymore. Oh, violence! Oh my goodness. The violence. Oh, look at how violent he is. Attack mode activated. Oh. Oh my goodness. No beans. No bean. No, he's not even like... He didn't even like scratch or anything. He's still very patient. Here, Whiskey. Whiskey, let me show him the beans. Zero. Yeah, he had like 0 claws out. But I am good, and when he is ready to disengage completely, I do let him disengage. So he decided he's done. He's done. He's done. So when he's done, he gets to leave. And that's the most important thing. Right, Whiskey? He tends to have a bit of a shorter fuse if it's a... How old is he now? I don't know. Here, I'm going to put this on the chatting screen. Oh, I'm still tiny. Is it this one? Where's my... Hello? Aha! I found it. Haha! I think at some point my headphones died. Hi, Whiskey. Oh no, she can't hear us? Yeah. Maybe he's just excited because his birthday is soon. That is true. I'm unplugging my, there we go. Unplugging the camera so that it, Why is it still a webcam? Oh, whoops. That was not the right thing to unplug. Hee. I unplugged I have this tiny fan. A heatsink fan for my, the hand cam. Because it's a vlogging camera that can be a 4K webcam. There we go. Whew. How old would Whiskey be? Oh gosh. He's like... Will it be his 3rd birthday? I think it'll be his 3rd birthday. Oh, yeah, my headphone. Oh. Yeah, he'll be 3. He'll be 3. Which means 2 more years and then he becomes a cuddle bug. When did you get a new background, DM? No, this is the previous background. Let's see. Despite him being all over the desk, the backup potion is still, question mark? Oh, so apparently with cats, male cats specifically, with cats, they get more cuddly. His birthday is April 4th, yes, 4/4. Apparently, especially male cats, once they're 5 years old, they get a lot more cuddly. So I'm just like, heh heh heh, heh 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 heh. Can confirm, mine is 6 years old. Mine's 8, so I guess I'm used to cuddle bug mode. He does behave way better at night compared to his youth. Yeah, he does. He definitely likes to run around still. Is Whiskey's birthday the day after mine? If your birthday is April 3rd, then yes. That's why I wanted to name him Jin, because 4/4, you know? I thought it would be really cute. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my photograph. Do I have anything that has like a better... But he's not your 4/4/4/4/4. Yeah, I know. I know. Hope cooking went well at a con today, so just wanted to pop in real quick. Oh, hi Dax! How's the con going? The food turned out really good. It was very delicious. The sandwiches are picturesque. I hope he gets... He has been getting more cuddly, though. I would say, because he's actually been sleeping in my bed sometimes. Thanks to stream today, DM made me hungry. Heck yeah. Only been open for an hour. Oh, it is Friday, hey? It's first day of con. Yeah, he has been sleeping. He did sleep on my bed last night, but I was using the weighted blanket. And since it's the big woven knit, there's spaces in between. So he was definitely, there was one point where he was attacking my feet, and I did have to move so that he would stop. I mentioned he slept in the same bed and was still there in the morning. Yeah, he's done that 3 total nights so far, and he never did that before, so I was just like, oh my god, my baby. I'm just checking the reflection in the from the villainous glass that I have. But I think it's reflecting the information pamphlet for the Hojicha. So that should be fine. Woke up to my cat rolled up as little spoon today. Aww. Aww, that's super cute. All right, let's see here where I'm going to send YouTube over so I can clean up. And then tonight I'm going to be on Junken Pom's stream, and I'm going to be talking about, he asked me to take pictures of 10 items that I have that have some kind of value or, I don't know. Maybe he's encouraging me to get robbed. But yeah, he wanted me to talk about various objects that I have. Whose stream? Junken Pom. I retweeted him on Blue Sky. When we're live, I will post in the Discord. Or you can go to Blue Sky and check what I've sent on there. And then, tomorrow is Baldessian Arsenal. So, show up. Be ready. When is that? 8 p.m.? Pacific? Let's see here. And you know what? I'll send you to somebody that showed up a stream earlier today. Why not? Because Joel just started. So I'll send you to Joel. Oh, darn it, I forgot to do the head pats. I forgot to do the head pats with the Nui, because I took the cat out instead. I think you have to remind me to do, like, before Whiskey do the head pats. Because once Whiskey shows up, there's no escape, and then I have to turn the camera off afterwards, usually. Just head pat Whiskey? True. This is perfect, going from you eating your nice cooking to him eating gas station food. Hey, maybe he'll have a sandwich, you know? But anyways, shorter stream because it's cooking stream and I have to be standing up the entire time and I have to prep beforehand and it takes a lot of energy. So, no 9 hours for you today. You are free to go about the rest of your day or morning or evening for now. Tomorrow's Baldessian Arsenal, though. Here we go, though. 100 head pats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 77, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 89, 100 head bunks taken care of. For tomorrow, what the plan is we'll probably do a couple runs of Baldessian, because there's no lockout limit or anything, and I want to make sure that people that do die inside of the dungeon can get their levels back up again if they miss it. So it'll be hectic, it'll be chaotic, but it'll be fun. Maybe. I don't know. I'm the type of person that likes to go through the fight themselves, you know? But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. And remember, when you're here forever. Yippee!